blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I got eyes in the back of my head, I'm seeing. Take me for granted and you know I'm leaving. I'ma take what's mine with the webs I'm weaving. I could take this crowd from seeing to believing. Got a taste for blood and my tongue keeps bleeding. From the words I spit, so sharp, so freezing, so cold. Behold, frostbite they feeling. I could tear you apart or I could go heal them. Don't believe in fate, don't believe in ceilings. I just need a taste and my mind starts peeling. I don't pace myself, I grind on kneeling. Got lust for change, I just love the feeling. I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. And I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. Cause I'ma live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time and I'll soon be winning. I live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time and I'll soon be winning. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. Let's go. Yo, I'm like an addict, do I gotta have it. I ain't even playing, got a really bad habit. If it moves, gotta grab it, fuse like a magnet. Lose, won't have it till I'm doomed in a casket. I ain't playing, got a weird mind. If you work 8 hours, I'ma work 9. If the shit tastes sour, you should taste mine. I'ma stay in power for a long time. Get up, nah, I ain't a quitter. Toss me the ball, I'm a really big hitter. Big picture, I'm a straight killer. Rising the song to the highest bidder. Got juice, got gas, I'ma move fast. New shoes, new tracks, like who's that? I'm new, come back, better than last. Yeah, it's a new me, never gonna look back. Never gonna look back. Cause damn, I was built to last. You move slow and I move fast, and that's facts. Only I can make a change. Slowly take a step today. I will never be the same. Cause that's what it takes.
Hello everyone. Good morning. Happy Wednesday. I hope it's Wednesday. Wednesday is like Friday for me, so I hope it's Wednesday. I hope everyone's doing well. Today we are going to just do some horse. We got to get caught up on money making on the iron, so we're just going to do some horse. Getting all the horse in. Also, they're going to be doing an inspection on my apartment at some point. Big old question mark. I got a notice yesterday, so if we suddenly have to drop everything and go quiet for a bit, then that will be why. No idea what time they're going to do that. But, you know, should be fun. Should be fun. Horse. Indeed, horse. Royal, hello, good morning. Aaron, hello, good morning. Robot 6000, good morning. Getting the Tangia dungeons fired up. Getting horse. I can't even see where the horses are. Barely got that one. We need like 5 billion silver still, like 5.2 maybe, for the double click. Definitely won't happen today. That's gonna take some time. But I made like a bill last night after work. Man, I don't know what we're gonna do if we actually get the tet and we have to go for pen. That's so many crowns. It's so many crowns. We also need to do Pit of Undying some point today. I try to remember to do that every day. I think we're up to maybe like 600 crowns from that. Over the last like couple weeks or whatever. I haven't been using them, which is good because, like, I don't know, I guess saving them so that the impact of the pen click isn't as bad kind of makes a lot of sense to me. Let's see how many of them we have though. We have 600 even, so 600 crowns for free. Horse. They like already have the bridle thing while they're in the wild. That's a little bit weird. Can't spam join dungeon anymore. Yeah, they put a cooldown on it because people are having a hard time getting into the dungeons yesterday. There's like people with like larger ping just couldn't join the dungeons at all. So we are working on a timer that is fair, but not incredibly restrictive. If that means, you know what I mean? But like we want everybody to have a chance to get in. So. Lavander, hello, good morning. You can spam redeem them still. And that's kind of like your way to spam them, which I think is fair because you're spending the points or you're spending the tokens. But yeah, once we have like the normal crew in here, some people just don't get to do the dungeon because of their internet. So gives them the opportunity to get in. So much worse. Maybe we'll do pit real quick, just so that we don't have to worry about it. That would be nice, I think. And I think the 600 crowns is like 1.8 bill, so we would still need like 5 bill if we used all of our crowns. So I don't think we're gonna be clicking today. That's just a lot of money. It's a good 12 hours of horse catching for this click. What are we tapping? We will be going for Tet Deboreka once we get enough money. But we need 5 billion silver. So that's what we're working on. I figure we take a break from the speedrun series and the Ash Forest. And we'll just try to get some crons today. So that hopefully tomorrow or the next day we'll actually be able to go for Tet on that. And then the pen click, man. You're a madman? It's just a little bit of horse. We hit Master 11 yesterday. We are Master 11. Horse catching. Not even top 30. Look at this. Oh, never mind. Yeah, Master 11, we're not even top 30. Number 30 is Master 12. Crazy. That's what's crazy to me is like all the time I've spent catching horses. Like, yeah, I haven't had XP buffs per se, but all the time I've spent capturing horses, I'm not even top 30. It's crazy. I don't understand that. Hello, Picaz. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, your shirt. Goodbye. Perfect. Okay, I think our crystals are good as well. I don't have any extras, but our crystals are good. So don't necessarily need to grind for more crystals. We gotta get rid of these things though. Those have been doing it since game started. You've been doing it for a year. Right, but I've like spent hours and hours and hours a day catching horses. Like I've caught thousands and thousands and thousands of horses. I think most people are just AFK training horses. I'm actually catching them. Which is why it's crazy. Starting to like Suck Ranger? I don't mind Suck Ranger. I don't think I'd main it though. I think it's fine. But I don't think it's like typically my playstyle. Just catch more horse. UIM this morning? Yeah, we're gonna be catching horses for a while, trying to get the money to click the Debo. We need 7 bill or something. Like 7.2 bill, something like that. Oh yes. The Honse. Goodbye, sir. Petroglyph Stalker. I hate this guy because he's always in iframe. He's just always in iframe. Shinholt's just what? Brian, you gotta finish your sentence, Brian. Shineholtz, thank you so much for the Prime. 3 months of Prime. Really appreciate that, man. Really appreciate the support. And now I think you get a blue helmet at 3 months. Because you have a blue helmet. Maybe that's 2 months. I don't know. Really appreciate the Prime, though, man. Hope you're doing well. Time for an hour of Hong. Easy 2-bon hour. Easy 2-bon hour. Go get some horses. We need like 5 bill. So that's gonna be, oh, maybe I wouldn't have died there, but that's alright. So it'll be a good like 8 hours of catching horses yet. Surely won't happen today, but we'll try. Try to get as far as we can. How did you just show up right there, sir? Just get out of here. Nobody likes you iframing everywhere. Okay, we're dead here. Oh, we're not dead. Nobody likes you iframing all the time, guy. No, he's still in an iframe. He's still in an iframe. He's still in an iframe. Jeez. Jeez. Okay. Hello, Scanier. Horse. Alright, let's get back to the real content. He's averaging almost 2 origins of hunger an hour at Hong. About 25 hours of grinding. That is crazy. I've never gotten one. I haven't done that many hours, but I've never gotten one. That's crazy. That's a easy working on a 300 stack. Gotten 6 of my 40 or so hours. Alright, we invest in the node more. Oh, we needed to make some concentration elixirs, I think. Let me see. Yeah, we're getting a little bit low on concentrations. So we'll probably have to make some elixirs like Thursday or Friday or something. Whenever we get back to Ash. But for now, we just need money. Could probably do my riffs as well. I got a freaking Devo neck on the main the other day from a rift. That's so annoying, man. It sold pretty fast though. Got my sandwich and coffee. It's a good start to the morning. You get stuck on all these bushes and stuff now. In the last like 4 weeks or so, started getting stuck on all that stuff. You used to walk over that stuff when you had a rope in your hand, but now you get caught on it again. It's fun. It's a real fun. And this rock over here, you like physically sink your legs into and you get stuck in there as well. It's a good time. But at least they cut the minigame time down. Can't imagine looking at 10 seconds every like 2 seconds of movement. That'd be terrible. Oh, and more good news. My AFK Fisher was just standing there this morning as well. So, W. That's like the 9th day in a row or 10th day in a row. Didn't even catch enough fish to bother going anywhere. Just threw my rod back in the water. Taking a smoke break? Yeah, 6.5 hour smoke break. In his 7-hour shift. This freaking double minigame thing is still bugged. It's a shame, really, that the horse spawns over by Ulikita are all like on a gigantic cliff. I also love the failed animation because it locks you in place for about 6 seconds. It's worse than a knockdown, man. I swear they up the amount of times that they fight as well. I don't have evidence of this, but I swear they did. And now we just get stuck on everything. Things I used to walk up, no problem. We just get stuck on now. They're trying to nerf me. They're trying to nerf me. Need stun resistance crystals. What if there was horse resistance crystals? Or horse attraction crystals? And if you got a full set of horse attraction crystals, you could just walk up and get on a wild horse. You wouldn't even have to fight it. No rope, no nothing. Just walk up, get on it, register it to your wagon. That'd be crazy. Like Bad Dragon? I don't know what that is. Becoming Schizo? Is that like a RS player? Well, they don't have horses in RS. So I don't know how that would work. Capsini, hello. Good morning. Oh, it's okay. I see what you're saying now. Horse attraction. I'm not thinking more like... It's not that you're attracted to horses, it's that the horse is like attracted to you magnetically, not, you know, not the other way. More horse. We have 2.5 bill. We need, I think it was 826 crons. Something like that. Let me double check. Let me double check. It's 865. Man. That means it is... No, it's not 865. That's for try. It's 2405. Which is 7.215 bill. How much an hour can you get from catching horses? It's around 600 mil, Capsini. Give or take. A buff from the previous 400 mil. Which is nice. Geared enough for Honglim? No. I would make less money an hour at Honglim. Because I don't have crystals or artifacts or food buffs or drafts or... So like I have the gear for it, but the buffs make the difference. I'm missing like easily 250 AP from crystals and buffs. Decent amount of cash? Yeah, it's not bad for what it is. You don't watch anything other than update videos for BDO? You watch all the Iron Man challenges? You're the best, keep up the good work. Best for you to get to top YouTuber. I don't know that that'll ever happen, but I appreciate you watching. I'm glad you're enjoying it. We out here, you know, doing what we can. How many gallons of glue an hour? We might have to consult Google on that one to figure out how many gallons of glue a horse can make. And then we can extrapolate from there. See how much we're actually getting paid. See how many gallons of glue does a horse make? There's no direct answer to how much glue a horse can produce because the amount depends on the manufacturing process. Asterisk. Horses are no longer used to make glue. Okay. Just wondering if it would be worth it with Faint Origins to push stacks higher for demo attempts. Might make it take less attempts and they'll save time in the long run. It definitely wouldn't, because here's the thing. In order to go from like 9 clicks per pen on average to 8 clicks per pen on average, I would need like 40 origins. And yeah, that's like hundreds of hours of Honglim. And for me, like you double or triple the number because my clear speed is so bad. I've definitely I've been looking into things that we could do that would improve the process or the grind, but everything just takes so long. Like I can improve our clear speed at Ash Forest to the point where we're actually average clear speed at Ash Forest, but that's going to take 400 hours to do. Or I could just spend 400 hours with slightly worse clear speed. You'd also be making cron money from trash. Right, but less than I can make making just doing horses, because my clear speed is going to be so bad. So we're talking like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours of less money an hour so that I could have my average be 1 less click. And I just don't think it's going to matter on the short term. I don't think that hundreds of hours is worth the time. It doesn't even give you an estimate of how much. Let's type in the minus AI thing. Huh. They won't even give me an estimate. Yeah, that's the real problem. Instrument of Violence is take whatever my gear is. So we're what, 274 AP? So my effective AP is 630. Right? At 274 AP, the average player would be over cap at Honglin. But I am 200 AP under cap. My clear speed is really bad there. So I don't think I could even make 400 mil an hour there in trash. And it uses loot scrolls, right? Peak gameplay. Cup event tomorrow, pretty huge for most of your challenges. Cup event, huh? Should we bother getting the second crit cup? We need 129 joules. I don't know. DR belt? The DR isn't really worth it. Was it 6 DR? That's pretty meaningless. But 3% crit damage could be meaningful. Yeah, 6 DR doesn't mean I live. It's taken 120 DR to not get one shot. So I just don't think 6 DR means anything. It's 1 DR crystal freed up for an AP crystal. I would just run another DR crystal because I'm not living. So that AP crystal would break and then I don't have a way to get more of them, so. Because it's not like the 6 DR means we don't die. We definitely still die. But 3% crit damage just means more damage. I think it's more impactful than 5 AP that I would eventually run out of. I probably won't grind for it though. Like if it happens, it happens, but we already have a try debo, you know what I mean? Like we're already working on it, so I'm just gonna focus on the debo. Doesn't really make sense to keep doing side stuff. Because our clear speed at Ash Forest is actually not that bad. We're actually not that far behind the average, so. Hello, Rymar. Good morning. Our Defkia Pila time. Catch you later. Easy 2 map pieces. Easy 2 map pieces. You got this. Could LVO Fogans be good silver an hour for cons? I've actually tried LVO Fogans. And I made like 230 mil an hour. You have to consider me a like 240 AP player. Or less even. Because I am literally missing 230 AP from buffs. That I just can't run at crystals. Like it's crazy how much AP I'm missing.
Here comes that bullshit, what up? 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 Watch him rolling, watch him go.
Rock on a unicycle, okay? What's your total AP? Like 630 or 626. There's a meal buff to make, not that gives AP. Even like Knight's combat ration is kind of hard to make, given my inventory restrictions. And it's just not worth the time, right? We're talking probably 15 hours of like gathering stuff to make 100 meals, maybe. Back and full now. A W. W. What about meal reward from dailies? What does it give you? Because unless it's a simple cron, it's going to be pretty irrelevant. $2.5 bill. We might get to like 4 bill today, maybe 4.5. Depends on when the people are going to come do the inspection stuff. We shall see. Aircon Knight should be good for silver. Would it? Let's check. Let's take a peek. Dun, dun, dun. Let me find Shuriken. The Shuriken Day. Shuriken Knight not even on here? Shuriken Knight, there it is. It will not be good for silver. The average person gets 4k trash, and 4k trash is worth 200 mil. So for it to be good for silver, I'd have to get 3 times the average. And that's not happening. Like, in order for it to be better than horse catching, and then it would still use a loot scroll. Which is another factor, right? Show them your glue collection. I couldn't even tell you how much glue we have. Your machine couldn't do this for hours on end. It's just a means to an end, man. It's just like anything else. You're not going to enjoy every aspect of everything that you do, but as a whole, you should enjoy it. Upper Gyphon with Agris. Solo Upper Gyphon. Let me look. We're scrolling. Gyphon Ross, yeah. Yeah, in a 5-man, the average is 283 mil an hour in trash. In a 5-man. So again, like, I'd have to get 3 times the average of the 5-man. But I guess with Agris that'd be a little bit easier, but we still wouldn't make more than horse catching, and it would cost Agris, and it would cost loot scrolls. That's the thing, is like, all this stuff costs Agris and loot scrolls, and is worse money than catching horses. And that's why we're catching horses. I'd love to do anything else, but nothing else is nearly as good of money. Nothing else is nearly as good. Still not good even if you can use the central market, yeah. It's like 400 mil an hour. Selling everything. Would you quit freaking doing that? I hate that. And then I get CC'd for 10 years. They just keep walking at me and I can't catch them. Freaking horses. I'll stop. Yeah. Quit commanding the horses to run away from me. Hello? You're the horse whisperer. They listen to you since you drew a mural of their hero. You gotta convince them to join the wagon. Convert to glue. Convert to glue. I don't even think I can make 600 mil an hour in orcs. Because I can't use like a level 2 loot scroll. I probably can't even long term use a level 1 loot scroll. And my AP is bad. How far are you on training levels? We are Master 11. From Honse. But I don't AFK train horses. I don't have buffs to run. None of that stuff. I think if I had buffs... I think if I had buffs and I AFK trained, we'd be like probably Master 15 or something. Focus on speedrun and save up loot scrolls. Robot 6000. Thank you so much for gifting to Nathan the Assassin. Really appreciate that. Making sure nobody has to deal with ads. Focus on speedrun and save up loot scrolls. From what? Pit of the Undying? We're talking like a loot scroll a day. So I could just put down the UIM for a year. You know what I mean? And that's to like go to orcs. Let me look at orcs. That's to go to orcs and make 630 mil an hour instead of 600 mil an hour. You know what I mean? Like, it's just not worth it, man. Nothing's worth it. Nothing's worth the time. Nothing is worth the time. How you doing? You butcher a whole family of FTAs now instead of one at the time. Yeah. Yeah, we get like a whole wagon full of them. It's really nice. It's actually boosted our income a bit. Gonna stop until 69 gifts and make a new account. Then you'll go down in history. Alright, let's get another one on the leash. Unless you even get horse catching, a little over 600 mil an hour. That's the problem, is like it's actually just enough money that nothing else is even worth doing. And it's no loot scrolls, no pets, no gear, no nothing. Just a wagon and some rope. Crazy money, honestly. For what it is, it's insane money. For like the fact that I could log in on a fully restricted account and immediately make 600 mil an hour, basically. Well, hair less, because you wouldn't have a good wagon, but you know what I mean? Like, it's insane. Would you get more if you had mastery? No. Mastery is not affected. Doesn't change anything. You could have 1 mastery or 3k mastery and it would be exactly the same. Unfortunately. Training level also does not help. And then there's still the lottery drops. So if you like lottery, there's still the lottery drops of maybe you get a courser and it's worth like 70 mil. That courser's worth a whole wagon of horses. Do you have 5 crit when grinding? I doubt it. I would have exactly this amount of, well, Let me look at, because I take off my gloves, and these give you what, three casting speed. So no, I have 0 crit. But I think Ranger, only one skill of Rangers doesn't have 100% crit rate. Lurk feeding pets, fair enough. I'd like to get a pet, but man, I'm just so busy all the time. This crown for the most important thing is you have a good wagon? Yeah, 100%. You can make like 400 mil an hour without a wagon at all if you just use a horse and you drift sprint, but you can only catch one at a time. But a good wagon, like, is so much more money. Man, if we do get the Tet though, I hope you guys are ready. Because that is 60 hours of horse catching for that pen click. For one click. 60 hours. Actually shorten the catching time? No. Mastery does nothing. Mastery has 0 impact on catching horses. Maybe faster to just farm extra debos over doing 60 hours of horses for a click? Nope. I don't think so. I spent 20 hours getting a try just grinding Ash Forest. So that doesn't even include the Tet, right? Also, for my mental health, no. No, if it goes Tet and I click that to try and save 60 hours and it blows up, it's just not worth my mental. 60 hours, you probably get 5 or 6 debos, even with your luck. Yeah, but that's not on average enough to get back to Tet. 5 or 6 is not the average for Tet, even if you cron. So it's not worth it. And also, I hate enhancing with a burning passion. X2, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. I hate enhancing with the burning passion, so the least like volatile I can make that, the better. So I am happy to catch horses for 60 hours if the worst that can happen is I am left with a tri debo, rather than literally nothing. You got a tri debo? Yes, we have a tri debo Reckoneck and a base debo, and we are making money to be able to click for Tet. It's 7.2 billion silver to click for Tet. The one-tap pen debo? I'd love to one-tap pen debo. I'd love that. That'd be amazing. Does that too? One-tap the pen? We did one-tap the try, but it took us 2 to get the duo. I'm amazed you hate enhancing. Enough that you prefer catching horses than gamble. I don't like gambling at all. It just doesn't make sense, because like, to be left with nothing, to spend all this time, because it's 20 hours at Ash Forest, but it's also 10 hours of elixirs and crystals and everything else that we do, and it's every 2 hours I have to run back to the stupid villa and get a villa buff, and I have to cron my way up to Tet at that point, so we've already spent 30 hours catching horses, so like, it's like a 55-hour investment so that I don't have to do 60 hours of horse catching, and that doesn't make sense. this is something I do mostly while I'm like editing or I'm looking at other things or I'm doing other things. This is like a pretty passive thing I've managed to be able to do. So this is easy, man. This is low effort grind. Let's hope it doesn't downgrade. Yeah, man. Jeez. Also, enhancing really gets a high from it when it succeeds. I feel nothing, only anger when it fails. That is exactly what I feel. Is I don't get excited for success. I don't feel happy on success. I just get like unhappy when I get unlucky. So, enhancing is not for me. It's just that simple. Is it true? Totally ignored the elixir and crystal part. Yeah, and like it all adds up, right? So even if it's like 40 hours of work to get the 5 or 6 demos, which isn't even average for using crons, we're still looking at like, okay, so now I'm spending 20 hours instead of 60. You know what I mean? Spending an extra 20 hours instead of like blowing it all up. The ocean can make some alright silver, but I guess it would take too long to set all that up. I would need to use storage to barter, and I cannot. So all ocean content is out for me, basically. And the sea monster hunting side of the ocean requires a guild to sell your stuff to and get payouts. And I can't join a guild, so we're out on that as well. How'd you get Forest Wagon on his account? Sorry, I missed that part. Long time ago, like 8 months ago, maybe, they did an Off-Waru event. Not an Off-Waru event, sorry. They did a Patrigio Night Vendor event where there was a special Patrigio that spawned in Velia. And he sold things like Garmoth horns and the Forest Path Wagon and some fail stacks and like leaves for Larzeka and stuff like that. So I bought the wagon. I went and caught horses to make 5 billion silver to buy the wagon for 5 billion silver from the Night Vendor. That's how I got the Forest Path Wagon. And it has like saved us so much money since they added the wagon registration. It has like improved our income by so much, it's crazy. He's gonna break my wagon. Okay. $5 billion wagon, that's not bad. It's kind of is bad because they sell for like 2 bill on the market. But there was no other way for me to even get a wagon that could hold 4 horses in the first place, so in the long run, it really is a W. What? Sir. Why are you running away from me, sir? Oh, we have a bugged horse. Watch, I bet you I'll walk up to this horse, it doesn't run away. Yeah, bugged horse. That's how you know. There's so many channels with bugged horses now. We really need a maintenance. It's bad.
That's it, the end of the song. Next time you'll sing along. Trust me, there's nothing wrong. I just need to carry on, cause society's a myth put there to make you sit. Listen to what they give. Don't ask questions, shut your lid.
I don't know when they're gonna come do a walkthrough, but hopefully we'll just get that knocked out. But of course, just stuck forever. It'll be stuck until maintenance, and then everything gets reset, basically. But there's like 5 or 6 channels now with stuck horses like that. Guess survive a little longer then? Yeah. Until it gets like quantum teleported or whatever to the other side of the server maintenance. In which case, like, it depends on who you ask, but theoretically it's not the same horse anymore. But that's a rabbit hole. You know what I mean? Grind for crowns? Yeah, we are working toward enough crowns to click for Tet Debo. We need 7 billion silver and we'll have a Tet Debo click on our hands. That horse did a double runaway. And I think it'll be like a 30, was that 33% or a 36% chance to go? Something like that. So, you know, a decent chance. Ah, yes. I suppose my swap is on cooldown. Yep. We'll go dump our load of glue. Yeah, pretty cool though. Our Tri Debo gives us 3 extra AP. That's a bracket and a main hand. Got a base Debo. What stacks you got for Tet? Mostly 150 stacks, but right now we got a 170 stack. And then a bunch of 150 stacks because I don't have very many 100 stacks. So let me actually look. Let's go Enhanced Simulator. The Bork 170. It's a 33%. Literally a 1 in 3. What if I type liters instead of gallons into the horse glue conversion calculator? Do you think it'll understand? Maybe it doesn't know gallons, but maybe it knows liters. Or maybe it'll think I'm from the EU and actually give me the answer. Varies depending on manufacturing process. It just really doesn't want to tell me. Can't have the 250 stack? No. I don't have a 250 stack. I do have a 200 stack though. It says horses are no longer used to make glue, and then 2 lines down it says some companies still make animal glue from horses, especially in Canada. What are Canadians doing up there? But it won't tell me how many gallons a horse makes. Them Canadians are up to something? Yeah, they're making all the glue, man. Canada makes special glue? Well, they need all that glue for, man. Is that what they use on their roads? Some countries have horses meat too. Yeah, that's pretty common. How much money is AOS? Well, let me correct that. How much money is the lowest rank able to get from AOS? That's like a maybe let's call it like a 20% win rate. We talking 300 mil an hour? I think that's still a thing that's happening currently, isn't it? When you sell items for silver, I think it gives you gold bars. Decent amount of money if you're 800 plus in points. I don't think I'm going to be 800 plus. Let's think 700 negative rather than 800 plus, because I'm on a class that I don't know anything about, that I've never PvP'd on. You start at 700 and that's where I'll stay. I just don't know. Just tag class, you know, I don't get to do that though. It's part of the restriction. I don't get to do that. So we'd have to do it on Ranger. Good old suck Ranger. And I've never done AOS before, so I don't know how it would go. I'd be over 800, 900 to get loot. 2 wins in placement. Well, we're not going to win, but we could try some placement games. See if I can tolerate AOS. I don't think I'll tolerate AOS. AOS is like very toxic. People are very toxic in AOS. You don't get any loot at 700? Like anything? You don't even get like a box that gives you 30 mil? You get like nothing? I guess how hard is 800 to get then? I don't know. You get tokens for win and loss. You get gold bars for wins and losses too though, right? Maybe we'll try it. Maybe we'll just YOLO a couple of games until we get flamed, and then we'll just walk away. Exchange token for bars, but it just gives you bars, right? I could have sworn that the new AOS update just gives you money. Come over to Twitch side to say you don't get loot until 800 plus. I'm reading your stuff, Kuyami. Like, I am reading it. But, so you don't get anything at 700? Like, you don't get tokens or bars or nothing? Like, nothing? Because that doesn't make sense. Get token at 700? Do you get... Tokens and bars come in box, which you won't get your first 2 wins. Must win only 2 placements match to be 800 plus. I don't know if I'm going to win anything is the issue. I just don't know, because I don't PvP on, especially not a Ranger. 15 for a win and 10 for loss. Should we try a couple games? Of course, the moment I go to try it, we're gonna get raided by the inspection unit. 100 mil for win, 60 mil for loss, 50 seals, 30 seals. Right, so I could just get 60 mil every time we lose. Or do I have to be 800 to get 60 mil every time I lose? And you get literally nothing at 700, because that's what it seems like you're saying. Got to be 800. So at 700 you get literally nothing. Wait, I don't need to do that, I don't think. War. That's not the one. This one. How do we I guess we'll do those, and then everything else zooms, right? Oh gosh, we need to look up did I pass Ranger? What do you got? You got the yellow stuff. Whatever that is. Just get carried? I don't think we can get carried. That also feels like it's against the rules. Okay, we don't want to change those crystals. Max HP, that sounds kind of good actually. Wait, 298? What? Can copy crystals from Ranger's Awakening? Nah, we're just gonna go full Whom. Full Whom. We're gonna get destroyed. I'm bad at PvP. I've never PvP'd on Ranger. Let's do it. Let's get clapped up. I don't know how this stuff works. You got 6 Whoms? I have more than 6 Whoms. But trust. Trust. We're doing the choice meta. We're doing the choice meta. Don't even worry about it. It's fine. Everything's fine. AOS time. This is going to be the most wet noodle AOS you've ever seen. I don't even know what my CCs are. So my goal is I'm going to get targeted. Okay? I'm going to get hard targeted because I'm a ranger, so I'm just going to run away. And then hopefully be able to do some damage. But we're going to lose all of these. Keep this in mind. We're going to lose all of these. How much silver would I need to make a Tricharizard ring? Probably not that much. I made a Tet with like 8 bill, and that includes the cost of creation, so. Hexalted. This is a half-naked awakening Zerker. In your eyes, it's 4v2. Yeah, these two guys, was this a ninja? That's a Dosa and this Zerker. They gotta carry me. Because I'm gonna be completely worthless here. I don't even know what has a CC on it. We're just gonna hopefully drop damage. I also don't have add-ons that are PvP related. So we're gonna be dropping the PvE add-ons on them. And yeah. But the good news is that I don't have chat on and I don't have voice chat on. Let's see, we're fighting a Sork, a Ninja, and a Striker. We lose this. We lose this. That could be a Mystic as well. We lose this. Just pretend they're a Circle and grind them, you got it. 30 AP against monsters goes big? That's all I'm saying, man. That's all I'm saying. I don't even know where they are. Like, which direction should I travel in? Round 1 has begun. We're immediately CC'd. I figure as long as I live... See, I told you guys we'd be a target. We're tanky? We're so tanky, dude. What the heck? We also do 0 damage, so that's good. You're the only 62 in the party? Yeah, it's not a good sign. Everyone else plays their class. I just go to Ash Forest sometimes. The team will carry me, though. We might actually win this one. We might actually win this one. We could win. Where's the guy? Just stay together, boys. You got this. Not too close together, though. Mystics are tanky. The Mystic is taking 0 damage. See, that's all we need. That's all we need. V-pop too early. I was pretty sure I was going to get immediately killed, though. Because I got CC'd. But I did not get immediately killed. Okay, this time I'm going to try to at least do some damage. But our damage here is not going to be impressive. We'll just stay alive longer. I'm a little bit tanky, so we're okay. We don't win this one, boys. I'm staying alive longer, though. Yeah, we're dead here. Oh, I'm not dead. Now I'm dead. They were just toying with us the first round. Need to jump only and distract enemy. The issue is that, like, it's not always a super armor. Okay, how do I E-buff? 50, I think. Maybe we'll E-buff this round. See if we can pull it back. Don't focus, Mystic. I don't even know what I'm attacking, brother. I'm just throwing stuff. Hello, Lim. Share BSR, I think it's locked. We're gonna E-buff though. I am getting hard targeted by Sork, and we're dead. I just gotta run. Oh, I guess we could spectate. Got CC'd out of his ground lifting. He must not have the core. Oh, he slowed them all. He's dead. Yep. Solare, yeah. On we're getting clapped up basically, which is inevitable, but you know, gotta watch for grabs and being on your back. I literally don't have anything, guy. I don't know what you want from me. Here you go, bud. On UIM, yeah, we're getting clapped up. This is our first ever AOS match on the Ranger. No idea what I'm doing. They got overconfident here, boys. They got overconfident, boys. We lived. We lived. Okay, so just do that. Just do that. Just become evasive, throw out some protected damage. That's it. We dodge. We protected damage. Which is just forward guard, basically. Now they're not coming. They got nervous. They're waiting for us now. This freaking Sork, man. Yes. Yes, we won our first placement. No thanks to me, by the way. I'm just kind of physically here. I'm just kind of physically here. We got 30 Solare points. You're good bait. I kind of am bait because I'm full Hooms, right? I have two like L cars and the rest are complete Hooms, so I kind of am bait because I'm tankier than I should be. But, you know. Banned for bait. He's human, exactly. I have like 2 L cars and the rest are Hooms, man. So like for a Ranger, we're quite tanky, and that's so funny. Less than 800, it just gives practice rewards. Yeah, so that's a deep sea though, right? That we just got. Game's afraid of sick getting good at AOS. I don't think that's ever gonna happen, man. I don't know, especially not on Ranger. I'd love to like learn AOS on like a PvP class and get good at it and stuff, but Okay, so that's 30 tokens. 100 mil down, just need 50 more wounds. I don't think we even get the 100 mil. Because we don't get the box, right? But all we got was the Solare tokens. Didn't get the box, it goes in the safe. Where? Is it drowning in here somewhere, or does it just not happen? In the practice stuff. Or the placements. Did not happen, okay. Because if you do exclamation UIM, it is within the rules that I can take the Solare box from the thing. Goes in some little section, okay. That's all I needed to know. What are we doing here? So 30 Solare seals is 2 deep sea elixirs. Or 30 mil. Very interesting. Very interesting. Need a minimum rating? Apparently it's 800, and I'm just in placements. So we're 761. You buy the perfume also? Yeah, we might buy the deep seas. I'm not sure. It could help with Ash. But I'm just kind of like trying to test to see if we get a decent amount of money or if I enjoy it. Things like that. 2-inch get 100 maybe? Yeah. Alright, let me run to the restroom. We are still waiting for the inspection people to come through. They're going to come through at some point. Don't know when that's going to happen. But let me run to the restroom and we'll queue again, I suppose, and go from there. We have, what is that, 4, 6, 8, 10. We have 10 Hooms and some HP crystals. We're pretty tanky. But give me just a minute. I'll be right back. All right, boys, we're back. Hello. All right, let's queue again, shall we? Placement match number 2. Immediately get one. Billworth of Ancient Scrolls. Never anything but pseudo silver. Those ones that give you like drop rate, the 100 and 100 drop rate. People actually buy them? Oh, you're talking about the regular scrolls? Yeah, people run scrolls, man. Another Zerker. And it was that a striker? Or no, that's an archer. Is that an archer? This is a bad team. If that's an archer, this is a bad team, boys. Double range and a Zerker. Enemy team spawns southeast. This way. Have to dash, you got this, good luck. Alright, Royal, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you later. Oh yeah, I still have PvE add-ons and I can't change that. We're just kind of stuck with that. Alright, we got a Dosa, a Sork, and a Sage versus a Zerker, a Ranger, and an Archer. We're gonna lose this one, boys. We're gonna lose this one, boys. We are going to lose because we have 2 range classes and a Zerker. And they have everything else. Okay, I will just try to be someone that does not immediately die. Jeez, was I the last one to V there? My team is nowhere to be found. We're dead here. Oh, he's not touching me? Oh yeah, double CC, we're dead. I was the first to die. Zerker's just chilling. He's running. You gotta save your team. He just runs into a grab. Not a good time to grab because your teammate is CC'd and you can't do any damage when you're grabbed, but you take damage. So kind of a poor time to grab. That maybe was not the play. I've tried being the last to die so you can blame your team instead. I have not tried that. Maybe we will. How is he way over there? Hello? He's not in the circle. Sir, you're in the darkness out there. 5 mil short of buying a Devo ring and magical shards. I melt down my Pancrescent and gamble on getting Try. Try is pretty not difficult, generally speaking, so I think that you'll be totally fine. Why is the Sork immediately in the back line? This freaking Sage, man. All I can freaking do is run. Get CC'd. We're dead here. Yep. Probably could have iframed there, but Getting run down. Run down hard. Try lose me AP, but with crystals, it's a difference of 0. Fair enough. Goodbye, Mr. Zerker. We don't win this one, boys. Yeah. This guy's saying they're not good. They're better than you. They're better than we are, guy. What do you mean they're not good? They're raffle stomping us, and this guy's like, they're not good. I don't know what you're talking about. They're better than I am. As the archer is like literally the first one up. I hate that Sage so much. I just get giga targeted. He's like, play together, and then he literally runs away. What are you doing? They're not good, just play together. Is literally not with the team. Yeah, we're dead here. $60 AP under the cap. Getting over Garmoth trash. That's good. I don't even like look at Garmoth trash, to be honest. It's pretty irrelevant. We got 15 seals still. 1 for 6. I hate AOS. Teammates are so terrible. I am one of the terrible teammates. Hello. That's me. We're just getting giga targeted. Now I'm still 761. We didn't lose anything. We queue again. That was an interesting match though. An archer and a ranger. Versus good classes. There's been a Sork every game so far. Go evasion and just stall. I'm like full Honse. We're actually kind of tanky for a ranger. Every game you queue with these add-ons makes me hurt. I can't even change them, Kuyami, because I don't have, like, I'd have to spend memory fragments to change them, and I have to spend memory fragments again to change them back when we go grind. So you can blame PA's pay-to-win system for that. Is that a DK and the archer again? Why? Why are ranger and archer on the same team every time? Do you have presets? Nope. Nope, I can't switch. Like, I have an awakening and a succession preset, so we're kind of like shafted on that. I can't reset my skills either. So if I can't change the awakening to be a succession preset because I can't reset my skills. It's pretty bad, man. It's a frickin' Meiwa and the archer again. So now our team is just as much of a weak point, except now we don't have a Zerker. So I don't know if this one's gonna go well. Things I don't think about playing a main. Yeah, there's a lot of like little stuff like that. They have 2 Sorks and a Dosa, and they thought a Ranger and an Archer were a good team. They have 2 Sorks and a Dosa. We lose this. Hello? Hello? This is awful. Two level 61s though, but it doesn't matter. Level is irrelevant. The team is just gone. He's sniffing. He did not sniff successfully, though. We're dead here for sure. I have no HP. We're on the ground. They don't notice. Okay, we're getting away. Nope, we're not getting away. Am I the last one alive? I'm literally the last one alive. What are we doing? How am I, the Ranger, the last one alive? What is happening? You can blame your team now? Hey. Where are the Honse? We're trying some AOS, and it's not going that well. I'm not having that good of a time because of the whole Ranger thing. I'm just getting run down, basically. So that's fun. They're over here, boys. I'm just getting hard targeted the whole time. And the Archer's just over here allowed to do whatever the heck he wants. Because nobody cares about an Archer. Good here. I was nearly the last one alive. Don't know where the Mei was at. Just over there standing in a corner, running away. Gotcha. Nice. You're just gonna lay down on the rock now? Okay. Sounds good. Just chilling. Immediately CC'd. We get out of this though, we stand up. Now we beat. I'm just getting run down, man. I can't recover HP at all. So we just get run down. We're dead. Yep. Fun. They have 2 Sorks on their friggin' team and a Dosa. Are you just laying down in the field? What's happening? I'm so confused. Are we bugged? Was it 3? Okay. Too far for Cam. Gotcha. Closed game. Yeah. Played this game for over 5 years now. I've literally 0 PvP experience, including RBF. I've done some PvP on other classes in the now like a little over 8 years that I've played, but I've never PvP'd on like a ranger. Close game? Yeah. I think if we had one of those Sorks, we would have done okay. She's my friend AOS. He's addicted now. First time PvP. Yeah, I mean, if you enjoy the class that you play, it definitely can be fun. But Ranger is not my typical play style, right? I'm usually like a tankier class that is kind of like a frontliner and tries to just like disrupt. Not so much a class that just gets run down every day of the week. Okay, we gotta make some money now. We've been messing around, we gotta make some money. We have almost 3 bill, we need 4.5 billion silver. New mid-game boss released to Old School today. Tried on the hardcore this weekend. Interesting. I haven't been keeping up with Old School, I didn't even know they were gonna release one. 80,000 out of 1,000,000 candle points. Back to horse catching. We gotta catch the horses, man. We gotta actually make some money. It's 100k. Oh, it's a lot of zeros, man. Come here, horse. FTA and his family. Yeah, they're all getting turned to glue. We gotta support Canada's glue addiction. So we're just shipping the horses off to Canada so they can turn them into glue. The first goals that are an upgrade for the hardcore seems worthwhile. Unless they're mega rare, yeah. Who knows? I guess you'll find out. We have caps lock on. I wonder if they're ever gonna come inspect, quote unquote, inspect. They're usually here pretty early. So, I don't know. Kingdom Come 2 seems to be really good. Gonna be buying that game soonish as well. Interesting. I suppose there's probably like some early release streamers or whatever playing it out. They like to do that for the hype. Released yesterday? Oh. Shows you how much I keep up with other games. If it isn't BDO, I don't know about it, basically. And sometimes, even if it is BDO, I still don't know about it. We're just like in our own corner of the world, catching horses, grinding ash forest. %, positive reviews. Most of the negative reviews are just people being upset that the game is woke because you have the option. Okay, well. Horse. Almost missed that. Stop there. People cry over everything these days? Yep. Literally everything. It's whatever, though. Everyone gets to have their own opinion, so that's fine. Let's catch this horse as well. We'll drag this one back. We'll make this one run. Shadow is level 27. Hello? Are you hacking? What are you hacking? I only cry over spilled milk. Do you only cry if someone else spills the milk, or does it have to be you spilling the milk? Milk is expensive these days, so like I kind of get it. Only cry over spilled horse glue. No hex. As long as I'm standing over it, doesn't matter who. So maybe like the smell-o-vision from the milk's aroma gets into your eyes and just makes you cry. Kind of like onions, but with milk. Got my main on tagged and go to water gathering. I bring back my tag character from Govan to Velia to untag. Rip. Rip. I would offer to teleport you, but I don't have a compass anymore, so. Oh, do we not, like, actually just capture one? There he is. Captured one raw. Man, I love onions. That should be the new slogan. Instead of like MILF, it could be Milo. We can make a hat out of that, I think. Cow ate a lot of raw onion. That's how it makes you cry. That's funny. We gotta get, so it's gotta be the green Shrek hat with the little Shrek ears. And it's gotta say Milo on it. And then parentheses, man, I love onions. Because onions have layers. And then you get a copyright from Disney and they just take down your channel. But you know, it'd be fun while it lasted. Milo. A Shrek poster somewhere in a box. You gotta write "Man, I love onions" on it. Gotta break out the old Milo. Okay, I don't like that that horse ran away. Failed to capture, that's not a good sign. Come here, horse. You're worth at least 13 mil, surely. That's 4 crons right there. Fada, that one was called, because I hit my W key too early. Might be okay with Shrek, it's universal. Disney's a bad one, like Nintendo? Yeah. I don't think you would be okay with Shrek. I'm slightly worried about, because there's like a Shrek dungeon that we have. My worry about that is not 0. But it's whatever. We'll see. We'll see what they do with it. If anything. Probably nothing. It's all ogre now. There's only 2 horses on this channel. This is the issue with horse catching in the mornings. Is that the mornings for me is prime time for EU. And they actually catch horses on EU. Which means I don't get to catch horses on EU. Skill issue? Yeah, if I was here earlier, there would be horses here. Then we could be the reason the EU doesn't catch horses. Register 3 to the wagon. Can you have one follow you too? You can register 4 to the wagon if you have a 4-horse wagon, and also have one follow you. But there's usually most spots. We don't question it. We don't look a gift horse in the mouth. It just spawned in or something. Okay, I can't see my mini game. I can't see the horse. We're just gonna guess at what 5 seconds is. Okay, we're good. We're good. Jeez, that could have really. So you can register 4 if you have a 4-horse wagon, and then capture a 5th and let it run back to you. But most channels only have like 4, or most horse spawn locations only have up to 4 horses. But you could then switch servers. GM's heard you, spawned you a horse. Give me like 1,000 more horses. But just put them all in my wagon. You know what I mean? Like let's cut some work out. Scam Tangia because I didn't mess up the horse capture. Because we're a god gamer and we didn't mess up the horse capture. I have so many hours catching horses. I don't know, man. I'm pretty confident I know what 5 seconds feels like. Monkey's Paw, you get 1,000 horses in your wagon, but can't store the wagon anywhere because you're always over cap. You can just remote collect. There's like a loophole to the cap system, in that if they all get remote collected at once, then it works. Don't make any 5 seconds jokes. That's for eating food off the floor. It's called a 5-second rule. But you see how many times I have to endure 5 seconds of clicking the spacebar? I don't even think about the 5 seconds part. I just think about how many times I need to click the spacebar at the rate that I click the spacebar. And it feels natural to stop at 0. I don't know. It's just like muscle memory at this point. It's like doing a PvE combo. Except all of the combo buttons are spacebar and you just hit them a certain number of times. That's horse catching for me. Five secs from only catching horses. So I broke up with my girlfriend because you caught horses for thousands of hours and you only got 5 secs from it. Uh-oh.
Space.
I gotta know when the horse is fighting.
Space.
This one's gonna get me.
Space.
Yep.
Pack.
There he goes. You see him up there? He ran away. Spack. Spack. I like the spack at the end. I thought I was close enough to use the thing, but he must have been up in the air again. Spack. Space, spack. How much money you get from this? It's around 600 mil an hour. Give or take if you have like the forest path wagon. If you do not have the forest path wagon, it's probably like 500 mil an hour. 550 maybe. God himself needs to be there to stop you. He did as well. By saying space, spack. Depend on horse tier also. No, all horses are tier 6 in the wild, with the extremely rare exception of sometimes in Dregan specifically, you can get a tier 7, but they're very rare. Spack is space person allowed to click. Oh, sometimes I get to click? W. If only Horse Mastery did something to help catching. Yeah, like reduce the amount of like wrestles that you have to do, or improve your movement speed when you have a rope or something, you know what I mean? Any of that would be helpful. Our first horse Fada there. We did have a horse follow, did we not? Maybe we'll wait a minute for him. I could have sworn I caught an extra horse to follow. Did we not? One week off. I guess it's time for Agris grind. You got this, man. Oh, I knew we did. I knew we did. Get another Debo. We do have a base Debo and are patiently waiting to get enough crons to click for Tep. I do that back then. Feels like catching Pokemon. It's just Spacebar Simulator now, man. Have a new Pearl item, Magical Rope. I don't think that would be that popular, to be honest, because the only people that would really need it is me, and I can't use pearls. So Tet already? It's only try, but we need crons to go for Tet. Just raw tap, never gonna happen. Never gonna raw tap. Just you guys wait until we actually get a tet, and then it's 60 hours of catching horses to click it. It's 34 billion silver. Imagine if we get to use crons on pen attempts, brother. That'd be terrible. And it just disappears. All our work gone. This is going to be a rough horse to catch because he's over there. We're going to get stuck on something probably. Well, we're kind of glitching over it. Look at my legs. They're in the ground, though. Look at my legs. In the ground. Didn't used to do that. Oh, now we're stuck. Now we're not stuck.
Ask me, how much horse glue does a horse produce? Well, aren't you just a ray of sunshine with your morbid curiosity? Honestly, horses aren't exactly a renewable source of glue. Traditionally, glue was made from collagen found in animal bones and tissues, not specifically horses. But these days, most glue is synthetic. So
Except
let's just
Canadian
leave the
glue.
horses alone, okay?
The Canadians use horse glue still, though. You gotta ask them why do the Canadians still use horses? Nobody wants to tell you how much freaking glue you can get from a horse. Google doesn't know. Squidward doesn't know. Who could possibly know? Is this horse bugged? No, it's not bugged. It's a trade secret. We gotta ask a Canadian. Should I DM Choice? Be like, hey, bud. How much? Can you use your Canadian Google for me to figure out how much glue a horse produces? My American Google won't tell me. One tap tat, one tap pen, then think about Blue Squadron getting card sack from this. I don't know, man. He would say it wasn't deserved, but I would say it is deserved. There's the option to ask a Ford F-150 a question. It's probably just the narrator guy for the Ford F-150. But I don't know. I don't know what that means. It's probably like the guy that does the Ford commercials. It's got like a real deep, southern, like smooth voice. It says ask AI Ford F-150 a question. Is it just a, does it just honk at you? Like what does it do? I heard a knock. I don't know if that's my door. Let me go check. We might have a inspection happening. Give me just a minute. Okay, we are back. That was only inspection 1 of 2. So there will be another one. Which is crazy, right? But there will indeed be another one. This one, they were just checking the window repair. And what they decided was that they didn't do a very good job and they're going to have to come redo it again. Even though the window guy has been in here 6 times in the last month. He's going to be back, redoing it again. So that's fun. Love that. Shrek copyright knocking at the door? No. Just put a foot in mansions. I swear I dropped the pop piece. What the heck? That's Giga carried, man. What the heck? Good for you. Easy potion. Easy W. 5 to 10. Ooh, somebody has found the information. Shadow has found the information. Wait, is that like asking AI? This thing is so small, it's hard to... Default assistant. How much glue does a... amount of glue that can be produced from a horse carcass varies depending on several factors, including the size of the horse, specific parts used. Traditionally, parts like the hooves, bones, and hides are used to make animal glue. Where there's no standardized amount of glue that a single carcass can produce, as it depends on the efficiency of the production process and the quality of the raw materials. In modern time, the use of animal-based glue has significantly declined, with synthetic adhesives becoming more prevalent. On average, how much was the yield? Okay, this is your question, Tim. Historically, the yield of glue from a horse carcass was not precisely documented in terms of specific quantities. However, it was generally understood that a single horse could produce several pounds of glue. Yield dependent on the methods used and the specific part of the horse processed. For research purposes, you might consider looking into historical manufacturing records or industry reports from the era when animal glue production is more common. These sources might provide more detailed insight into the average yield achieved during that time. So it was just a bunch of URLs that it linked. I wasn't able to find the specific estimate for the amount of glue produced from a horse carcass in the sources checked. However, the Wikipedia article on animal glue provides an extensive history and technical details about the production and use of animal glue, including horse glue. Important to note that the production from glue animal carcasses, including horses, was more common historically, and the yield would depend on the specific parts used, bones, hides, hooves. Efficiency of the production process. Unfortunately, precise historical data on average yield from a horse carcass is not readily available in the sources I assessed. Based on historical practices and general estimates, a single horse carcass could potentially produce several pounds of glue. The key components used in glue production from a horse would include bones, hooves, and collagen-rich tissues. While exact figures aren't readily available, a rough estimate might suggest anywhere from 5 to 10 pounds of glue could be derived from a single horse, depending on the size of the horse and the efficiency of the extraction process. Estimate is based on traditional methods and would be considered as a general approximation rather than a precise measurement. So we'll call it 7.5 pounds per horse on average, give or take. Several pounds? Need more Honse, yeah. 7.5 pounds per horse. Guys, we're all in the wrong line of work. Because here's the thing. They pay me an average of like 15 million silver per horse. Okay, we're gonna jump down this rabbit hole. We're gonna jump down this rabbit hole. Let me catch this horse and then we'll jump down this rabbit hole. Please hold. Let's get on the horse. And then we bring Google out. And go, what is the value of 1 ounce of silver? Because we assume that a silver is a 1 ounce piece. 1 ounce of silver is $32. Oh my gosh. Okay, we bring out the calculator. So they give me 15 million silver per horse. okay? And that is worth 3272 US dollars. So it's a value of $490 million per horse. If we divide that by pounds of glue, so average pounds of glue being 7.5, then 1 pound of glue is worth $65.4 million. We are all in the wrong line of work. Even if we're terrible at extracting glue, a pound of glue is $65 million. According to BDO. Not even 10 minutes? First a narc, then a pop piece? That's crazy, man. That's so lucky. Good for you, man. It's different silver. It's like an ounce of silver, though. It's like a silver coin. So we'd have to melt down the silver. But, you know. But even if the silver was actually a quarter instead of like a silver, that's still like $3 million per horse, which is still like hundreds of thousands of dollars a pound. So much cheaper IRL. Maybe the horse sellers, maybe Canada's onto something, man. Maybe Canada's actually rich from selling all the glue and they just don't tell anybody. Because Canada's like the last place that uses horse glue. It's the kind of content I was missing because of no horse. The interesting conversations. Creepy, maybe. I don't know about interesting. Claude says 20 to 50 pounds. So an average of 32 and a half. We're gonna be rich, boys. That means like 100 million per horse. We all gotta move to Canada and start a horse farm. Start turning the horses into glue, man. Sick Loot's Glue Factory, yeah. And I'll hire all of you. And I'll pay you like crazy money because, you know, share the wealth kind of thing. I don't need to be a billionaire. Horse. Based on information from Wikipedia article on animal glue, I can provide you with an approximate estimate for glue production from a horse carcass. However, please note that this is a rough estimate and not based on precise scientific data. A horse carcass could potentially produce anywhere from 20 to 50 pounds, 9 to 23 kilograms of glue, depending on the size of the horse and efficiency of extraction process. This estimate takes into account that animal glue is primarily made from collagen, which is found in the skin, bones, and connective tissue of animals. Process of making glue from a horse carcass would involve soaking the hide and other collagen-rich tissues in water to produce a stock, treating the stock with lime to break down the tissues, rinsing and neutralizing the lime with a weak acid solution, heating the treated tissue and so it's literally like telling us how to run our business. Heating treated tissue in water at carefully controlled temperatures around 70 C, that's not hard. Drying off the glue liquor produced during the process, repeating the heating process at increased temperatures to extract more glue, drying the glue liquor and chopping it into pellets or flakes. We can make glue pellets. We have 5 horses in 5 minutes, 60 horses an hour, 60 times 7.5 pounds of horse glue in an hour. 1 pound of flying horse white glue costs $321 US. Get somewhere close to $24 US per horse, so $1,400 US per hour by catching horses. It's actually, because we have new information, it's actually 32.5 pounds, which, yeah. Which means we get like what? $4,000 an hour. I'll tell you what, we'll become partners in this. I need 3 of you to join me as a partnership. We'll each make $1,000 an hour in Sick Loot Horse Glue Enterprises. And the only downside is that we have to move to Canada. Glue pellets for our glue guns. Yeah, we can market it that way. So they have like the salt guns for killing flies and stuff. We can make like glue pellet guns and mark those up. You know, instead of $321, maybe we charge like $8 for that. You know what I mean? Already in Canada. All right, guys, we just got to move in with Spacing Out. We'll start up our business. It's gonna be Spacing Out, Shadow Shinigami. Myself. We need one more. Find a place where we can find so many wild horses. We can grow horses. We can create horses. You could do transport, need a logistics team. Yeah, I guess we have to get the horses from wherever they are to the glue factory. That's crazy money though. That's insane. I don't think their growth rate could catch up with your glue factory. Right, but we could just let them be 1 year old, right? We just have to make, if we say it's 60, we need 60 every hour. Okay. And there's 24 hours in a day, and there's 365 days in a year. We just have to create 525,600 babies a year. And then let them grow for a year. So we just need to create 500,000 horses a year. Build a glue factory on the other side of the street where the horse farm is. Genius. And then we can get like a conveyor belt that just goes over top of the road. Only. It'd be a horse orgy. I mean, we can get someone to oversee that. Maybe Aaron would like that. He can be the overseer of the impregnation of the horses. You drew a picture of their leader. Now you have to help them. Did our game freeze? I feel like we've been stuck in this screen for a while. What have we created? We've created $1 billion business is what we've created. Organized Twitch slot machine or something where viewers can use a claw machine to pick up the horse. Yeah. Huge. Huge. What is happening with the game right now? We are definitely not being transported, game. $1 billion business, don't want to sell anything due to glue being less than 10 cents an ounce at Wally World. That's the synthetic glue that's 10 cents an ounce. The actual, like, from animal glue is $3.21. But a single horse can make 32 pounds. Game is on to our strategy? It must be, man. I'm gonna have to force close. Add interactive tours to profit off tourism. Have cash grabs like grab your own horse for glue. Sell merch. It's just like infinitely scaling. We also do a vegan-friendly glue line as a side product, which is just synthetic glue marked up by like 1000%. Yeah. I call it vegan organic. Made from not real plants. Just wait for the mobile game. Horse Glue Factory 3. Start with 3, so it looks like we already have 2 successors. That's like genius business strategy. Can be made from horse dung. I don't know if horse dung is vegan. We'd have to ask the experts. Glue is still running around. It's in pre-glue form. You can run an amusement park for kids. Now look at all the pre-glue. I don't know. We need a new term for that, Sabatron. Like I don't know if that one's quite. I don't know if that one's quite it. But we don't even call them horses, so that it takes out the people that would think it's inhumane. Because they're not actually horses. We just don't call them horses. We call them like... Free glue is just like... That's a tough one, man. I don't know. Gelatin? We can call them gelatin. Amusement Honse Park. Kids could name the horses and get a signed glue pack. Yeah. For $150, you can name the horse and have a portion of its glue sent to you. And then we just carve their name into the glue block and then ship it to them. And therefore, like, a pound of glue is no longer worth only $3, it's worth $150. We could do a pre-order bonus. Buy one, get one free with pre-order bonus. And then we're only sacrificing 2 pounds of the horse glue. Be the supreme of horse glue. We gotta run the world on horse glue. We gotta do it so well that the government tries to shut us down for running a monopoly on horse glue. And I think that we can achieve that pretty easily. Slogan to be, you can buy a horse that would stick with you forever. Brother, but Shad is just like genius. You guys are just genius. A collective brain. We're just a big, gigantic forming of neurons. What I gotta do is buy every horse in the world. No one else can glue the horses after that. Yeah, and then we can breed them all together to have infinite horse. Alan is a good name. I can see it's of being ripped off. Here Alan's being chopped up. Now he's glue. Here you go. Stick pages in your textbook with your beloved Alan. That way he's helping you with your math and stuff. We have 3.2 mil. 4 mil to go. We lie and say they all died on the boat ride to Canada. Now I have a reason to mark up the glue price and only sell in limited amounts. Genius. Perceived rarity. Need to get the first billion, then we slowly buy out all our competition. Well, the only competition is Canada, so I think we're okay. The Canadian dollar isn't doing as well, so we'll be okay. We just buy Canada. There you go. Genius. And then we can make nuclear weapons out of horse glue. Become one of the world's powers. BRB getting some horse glue. How do I do the lesser infinite pot? You need to go to Marindora and hand Marindora your potion piece. So down here in Kama, this guy right here, you go to Marindora. You'll give him your ancient potion piece. He will give you a regular one and a little like elixir thing that you simple alchemy with it, and it'll make a little potion. You sniff horse glue and get high? No, no, no. We gotta use non-toxic materials. We don't want to create an epidemic. Will our glue have different scents? Like strawberry or mango, watermelon? It'll depend on what name you give the horse. If you give the horse a name that rhymes with a typical scent, then it will be scented. First we create it and then we sell the antidote. But see, that involves a whole nother production process of creating an antidote, you know what I mean? I got you, bud. You don't have to be alone. Just you and I, PJ. We got this. Oh, never mind. Shadow's here. Nope, Shadow's resting. Never mind. Just you and I, PJ. We're gonna crush this. A shotgun any good? Let's see, it's a blue. 13% chance to kill an enemy. It's no sausage. It's no sausage. Oh, I'm resting now. Well. How much is the sausage? You want to see the sausage? It is 16% chance to kill an enemy, 3% chance to survive a fight, and 3% chance to find loot. Sausage. Boost my laser gun, only 14% chance to kill. We gotta have the we gotta have the sovereigns be good, you know what I mean? I don't even know what the sovereigns are though, to be fair. Let's take a peek. Yeah, the sovereigns are barely better than the sausage. And the ray gun is, yeah, 14% chance. That's better than most of the stuff you have. It's better than the shotgun.
When I was just a boy, Christmas brought so much joy. Couldn't wait for the presents and laughter. I couldn't sleep late at night, looking for Santa with lights. Those are the memories I still remember. Then I became a man, lost sight of who I am, but right in front of me was
Shrek Swamp. And maybe I can join this one, huh? Yeah. Did it cooldown? Yeah. There was people that weren't able to join because of how fast it would fill up yesterday. So we added a cooldown to it. Be a little bit more fair. Yeah, it means that, like, not all the dungeons fill up, but more people can participate, which I think is good. Never bad to have more people participate. Well, I just missed that horse. What's our ranking looking like today? Shadow's on top, 2 levels ahead of everyone else. And I'm rank 2 somehow. Even though I've not really been queuing. Shadow's done 442 raids, and I've done 367. I think Shadow's running away with it, basically. Has it not been like an hour since the other people are here? Patiently waiting the next inspection.
Hello there.
I don't know why there's 2.
Just followed.
Mayos, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. We're just making some money today. I need to do elixirs as well. At some point, I'll have to detour a little bit for that. But hopefully by Friday we'll be able to click that that demo. I'll do some extra work after stream tomorrow. While I'm working on videos and stuff, I'll throw it up on the second PC and we'll try to push for a good number of hours. It's only 10 epics and 5 legendaries. Mario probably has every loot in the dungeon. Definitely is like lucky with that. I have like nothing. Let me see, I have 5 legendaries. And a fair few epics, but nothing new or relevant. I'm still wearing like the Luigi armor and boots. The only good thing I have is the sausage. This is with the 45% helmet. It's all a scam, man. It's all a scam. Did you even get one of the merch codes yesterday? With your 45%? No. And Rymar got 2 of them, so like... That's crazy. Maybe it's a scam. Maybe it doesn't actually work. Any new merge codes yet? No. Like, only one of them has been used, so... I have not added more. I don't want them to always be in there, because then, like, we're gonna reach the point where people have, like, 15 merge codes, and, like, everyone has merge codes. You know what I mean? So maybe I'll just try to do those, like, on, like, a special occasion kind of thing, or something like that. Hello, Talon. Good morning. We are patiently waiting for the second apartment inspection of the day. The first one already happened. We're waiting for the second one. Cement slabbing sucks. Yeah. Six tons of sand, 100 bags. Crazy. Have you rented a building in Canada yet for the horse glue factory? Spacing Out lives in Canada, so we're kind of like waiting to hear back from Spacing Out. I don't know if like we can fire it up in their yard or something. How many houses fit in his house? At least one. Or how many horses? At least one. You want to get good gear? Only Mario has like gotten anything. That was yesterday. Nothing so far today, I don't think. In glue, I could have a large number of Honses. Yeah. We gotta... The problem is that it's our job to convert them to glue. So we need the regular ones first. We need pre-glue. Pre-glue horses. Is that horse bugged, by the way? Because I definitely snagged it with the rope. Pre-glue, yeah. I don't know if I like that, but that's what they are, kind of. How much more silver you need for click? Like 4 billion. Definitely will not happen today. Mario join, legendary incoming. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe there's like a hidden loot chance for having your name match the gear that you use. You commissioned Talon to make a logo and slogan. He already made the emote. That could be our logo. I guess maybe we should make it glue related instead of just horse related though. Oh, we got an epic. It's not a legendary, but it's still something. Will we put the horse in a jar? Yeah. Just get one of the butterfly jars from old school, and we'll just put the horse head in there. That'll be the logo. Yeah, we are just under 4 bill away, so definitely won't happen today. Won't happen tomorrow either because I've worked today. But I needed something like pretty chill and that I could drop at a moment's notice because of the inspection stuff happening today. And then probably after stream tomorrow I'll work pretty hard on it, and we'll try to have the click for Friday. I'd say is that the best conversations start during the horse streams. They're all like about weird horse stuff. Like asking AI about horse glue. Always very unhinged, yeah. Shadow out here with a Labresca helmet. Why is Balanos crowded? You got these nuts? Hey, you're the first ever to get these nuts. Look at that. Shadow got these nuts.
Hit Tay40k just subscribed with Prime.
Brian does not like your name. Hit the sack. Thank you so much for the Prime. 3 months of Prime. Really appreciate the support. And I really appreciate you using your Prime on me. Hope you're doing well. 25k trash with the other combo, but I didn't have food buff for a few minutes. Work with the 45%, get a legendary. What can I say except scam? Gambling is a scam. That's why we don't gamble. 25k trash to go for 2 million Hong trash. Everybody's 25 mil today. Or 25k. You're so close. That's like an hour. So you got this.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, 'cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals.
Now I won't be doing today. Got PK'd. He ran away. PK'd twice again this hour. Don't feel like it. Sometimes 2 different people. That's kind of crazy. I've never, well, I guess the one time we were on Arsha, but on a normal server I don't get bothered. But that's NA, of course. I'm sure EU is very very populated. I hate that these wagons spawn and it keeps me from right clicking the. Infinite XP does not seem to be a multiplier. Check the same as no boost. Yeah, I don't think the XP stuff works. Because I'm not, like, I have stuff that gives XP bonuses and it doesn't do anything. So, I don't know. Grinding for the Loresca Flame? I kind of like Jade. Jade is pretty comfy. Almost 11 already, holy. The day just goes so fast when we're talking about horses. What are we looking? 3.4 bill. And it's 7.2. We'll get there. It's a nice spot. 43 out of 100. Man. Almost halfway. That's pretty nice. Jade feels so nice to grind compared to something like Darkseekers. Do you not like Darkseekers? I don't know. Certain spots definitely are for everyone. I have like spot preferences as well. Do we go to the crowded? I guess we go crowded. And we see that there's no horses here. And then what do we do? There are horses. I love when they start to run away just as I'm throwing the thing. And it's something that used to interrupt their run and you would catch them, but it doesn't do that anymore. They have made horse catching more annoying. It's great. And now I get stuck on things all the time, and I didn't used to. It's crazy. Don't like how they randomly sometimes start choking you for like 80% of your HP. The grind feels in the scenery. It is pretty bland over there. Medaya has kind of always been like that. And all they did was just continue Medaya, basically. Oh, jeez. Just remember, Aaron, you asked for that. You asked for it. Jeez, man. There's the company logo. Horse Gluers R Us. I used to be able to walk up this rock. Now my foot is in the rock. That's just the glue, horse glue factory. Any horse? Gimme. Like 6 hours away from a click? I'm not sure. I'll have to look. I think we're 4 bill away, just under 4 bill. Good chunk of time. Of course, I work today, so I can't like work on it like at all. So it'll be Friday at the earliest, so we can get a click in. Yeah, we need we're 4 bill, just under 3.8. So let's see. Yeah, a little over 6 hours. 6 hours away from a duo. You just want to see more horse catching. It will be a 33% chance to go. It is literally a 1 in 3. Have any tat pity? No, I've not clicked it for tat at all. It is the highest it's ever been right now. It's by type of item. I don't think Debo counts in the type of item. It's a gold neck. I don't think it counts though, does it? Let's just go like here. I have no pity on anything. It would not make sense for them to include Debo as like the global pity, because then you would just fail on other things. You have no fails. Well, it means that I've succeeded most recently. So it could have had fails before, which we did. I'd like to get carried on it though. We're what, 0 for 13 on pen accessories on the other Iron Man, so. Let's try that to see. I feel like it should be in its own little bracket. Maybe it isn't though. Might buy a try Crescent and go for Tet. Are they even worth clicking? I guess they'd be cheap. The same, it should be the same class, but it's like Debo though, so I don't think they would do that because Debo's so much more expensive than every other accessory. It would not make sense for them to do that, is what I'll say. Make that change. They'll just put Debo in senior class. Yeah. Because, like, you could just enhance a cheap accessory until you're like. So you could just do it on one stack until you get to pity, and then just buy a Debo and guarantee yourself a 10. And that's like an infinite money glitch. I don't think they'd do that. Yeah, that'd be crazy, because then you could just buy like 20 crescent rings. Tech crescent rings. Smack them all on one stack and then pity the Debo. I don't think it works. For sure it's not gonna work. I think it works with like Leighton, Tungrad, and Ogre because they're all the same stats. It's its own? Okay. Yeah, I figured. That would be the most sensible approach. Rip one bill, unfortunate. How much money do we have? 3.53. Only Debo hammers were vendor buyable. You just gotta. Well, yeah, they're not even in the game anymore, right? Didn't they remove those? I think they were supposed to do that like early November. Yeah, that was basically like free Debos that they put in the game. Because they couldn't downgrade, so made it so easy. It would be great if they would just come back and like finish the inspection so I don't have to deal with it. I would love that. Also, probably gonna have some sort of jury thing next week, which means I will probably not be here next week unless it gets canceled. Fingers crossed. Declare them guilty for horsing about. I think if I say that, they'll probably kick me out.
I ain't even playing, got a really bad habit. If it moves, gotta grab it. Fuse like a magnet. Lose, won't have it till I'm doomed in a casket. I ain't playing, got a weird mind. If you work 8 hours, I'ma work 9. If the shit tastes sour, you should taste mine. I'ma stay in power for a long time. Get up, nah, I ain't a quitter. Toss me the ball, I'm a really big hitter. Big picture, I'm a straight killer. Rising the song to the highest bidder. Got juice, got gas, I'ma move fast. New shoes, new tracks, like who's that? I'm new, come back better than last. Yeah, it's a new me, never gonna look back.
Say on stream that you have a bias no matter what the crime is. And they can't have you on duty. You have to say that like in court though. You can't just like say that. Or say that during the thing. But people actually like, here's the problem, is that people actually do that all the time. So they just go through like jurors like crazy. And I don't live in like a large town, which means I get selected a lot. Because everybody's just like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna side with the cop and it doesn't really matter, or whatever. And they get thrown out. And then you can't have people that know each other, and that's everyone. So just say I'm racist? What if everybody's white in there? Because as we all know, you can't be racist against white people. Racist towards whites too? That's not real. You can't be a racist against white people. Injury, once you get called in for a whole week, sit on one trial, some medical case. End up settling, yeah. Yeah. Basically, we are going for jury selection. So there's the potential that it gets canceled still, but, you know, there's a potential it doesn't. It's ironic calling a white person racist. Yeah, you can't be racist against white people, man. That's not how racism works. Welcome to the world. You're purple? It doesn't really matter what your skin color is. Because discrimination against someone for their skin color only counts if their skin is not white. Which is, that's a lot of fun. That's Eastern Europe. All racist between us. What's funny is, like, you hear this about other countries a lot, especially Japan, where there's, like, extreme racism, but they don't see it as racism, but it, like, is, you know what I mean? So, yeah. Japan is, like, probably one of the worst. They have, like, Japanese-only establishments and stuff everywhere. Favorite racist is Dale Earnhardt. What about Dale Earnhardt Jr.? Have you been keeping up with him? Dale Earnhardt. Didn't Dale Earnhardt die, like, gosh, 25 years ago or something? Son's kind of old now? Yeah. Makes sense. We've made, I think close to 2 bill today. Did some AOS for a little bit. Full crystal setup, final finish. No more Valor for me. Got second Rebellious, now I get to progress slowly. Use furniture buffs? Ugh. I don't know that I would ever use a furniture buff. Like, ever. That's just so extra, man. I just don't care that much. Too much effort? Exactly. Come here, horse. When is it worth for you to use your loot scrolls? Your closest zone for silver is the pet the problem for silver. The problem is that no locations offer me enough vendor sellable items to equal more money than just capturing horses. Most of the money from most locations comes from like central market stuff, and most of it isn't just like raw generated silver, and that I think is to attempt to control inflation, though they've done a terrible job with it. But we're basically just printing silver into the game when we sell the trash loot and stuff. But there's no spot that I can grind that would give me enough of it to be better than horses. This is like a crazy loophole that we found. We're gonna have the Glue Factory. What do you think the second best money for this challenge? Probably Histria, which is like a third the money. And it would have taken us a long time to even get to Histria. But I mean, like maybe Orcs. Gosh, what's with my voice today? Maybe Orcs, but like I don't think I do very well at Orcs either. And that would take this gear basically. Well, not this gear, but the gear that I have. This gear. Might hit 4 bill today. That'd be crazy. You have an iridescent? I do. We got it from a rift, I think. Way back in the day. Had it very early on. 20 mil from that last horse. Do you have an iridescent on my main? Lol. Just go grind Jade Forest. You get like 3 an hour. Alright, let me run to the restroom, and then I don't know what's happening with the second inspection that I'm supposed to have. Big old question mark on that. But I'll run to the restroom, and then we'll hopefully hit 4 bill today. But, yeah, give me just a minute, I'll be right back.
Yeah. Please tell me that I can't, that I won't, that I fail, that I'll never make it out, yeah. Please tell me all the bad, never good, fill my head full of every single doubt, yeah. Please say any negative thoughts, I pop off when I hear people say I cannot. I get off to the thought of proving everyone wrong, I won't stop to the top, so you better back off and get lost. I'ma stay loud, stay proud, never running out, never heading south. I'll be spreading out, call it word of mouth, can't put me down, I'll be getting loud. You can have it douse, not what I'm about, have your fucking cloud. It be raining now, I keep making sound, go another round, bitch I'm legend bound, can't stop me now. You don't wanna fuck with me, a slow burn like a disease. Just tell me that I can and I'll show you things that you couldn't believe. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can.
Okay, more horse. Lots more horse. I'll grind there soon for my flame. You're not just gonna like buy a Libresca? So it's the first time I've done my hard blitz. Excited for Saturday to be able to open those boxes. Good luck, man. Hopefully you get some good stuff. I got dragged into one hard one that box gave me 3 debos. That feels pretty lucky. But that's good, man. Getting all the money. Come here, horse. The BDO community is so interesting to me because we have been catching horses for 3.5 hours. Okay, 3.5 hours we've been catching horses, and there is 60 people here. 60 of you are watching the horse catch stream and I don't understand why. Blank Jam got the gambler's helm. Hey. It's the best. I like your voice. Oh, fair enough. I like horse catching stuff. We have gameplay in the dungeon. I guess the dungeon is carrying the stream. Being 100% honest, I actually enjoy the horse streams more than the Ash Forest streams. What's different about them? Does it just feel different, or is it more chill? Listening, farming energy, goes slow go. Conversation's a lot nicer. I think that's because I feel like I have to put more effort into trying to be like interesting or entertaining. And when I'm grinding Ash Forest, that's a lot on my plate already, so it's harder for me to like go deep into conversation like that. Voice is nice to listen to, even in the background. Are we gonna be like one of them sleep streamers, where we lull you to sleep? Convenient time of stream for me. Fair enough. Gotten higher rank in that mastery. Is that about like horse catching, or we're talking about the dungeon? Gun Hong or Jade on the main, it's about the same as the horse streams, just pretty casual. Okay, fair enough. Watching horse catching or something running in circles is not different, I suppose. Like maybe Ash Forest is a little bit different because I'm like way under geared for it. For an old guy, you're much more pleasant than most due to politeness, lack of vulgarity. I think it's just like, it's important to understand that everyone kind of lives their own life and stuff, and everyone has their own challenges, so you know, you really got to just give people the best version of you that you can, and no reason not to be polite. Also, the vulgarity thing, like, there's no reason for that. You know, not everybody's interested in that. So it's also not difficult to remove it, if that makes sense. It like, initially it can be, but as long as you're conscious of it. Training thingy where you were rank 20 or something? Oh, so your rank in training is based on who else is on your channel, but the rank doesn't actually give you anything. So I am no longer in the top 30, nor am I close or going to be again. But like, this is just, you don't get anything out of this. The higher ranks don't give me more money or better horse catch or anything. It's completely irrelevant to it. If I was training horses, it would be a little bit different, because mastery and stuff does affect things like breeding. But for just capturing and vendoring horses, it has no impact at all.
Hello there. Pridora just followed.
Pridora, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Might be a cup event coming from what I've heard, which would be nice considering mastery grinding. I've also heard something about a cup event, but I don't remember where it came from. Think about it, you are currently running ovals. Yeah, in a roundabout way, I suppose. Making 600 mil an hour in my oval. Throwing ropes.
Vice just subscribed with Prime.
Vice, thank you so much for the Prime. Prime for 2 months. Really appreciate you supporting the channel. I appreciate you using your Prime. We all know that Mr. Bezos does not need more money. Which, rather, only B tier circles kind of count. Close enough, is it? That's fair. Listen to you while grinding. You're kind of a nice dude. Yeah, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Just a cosmetic badge over your head. Running more circles than I am at Dekia. I'm running dots. How can you call someone that turns thousands of horses into glue a nice dude? You just can't look too deep, okay?
Today was a productive damn day.
We made so much money today. I think Friday we'll have a click, because like, so I work today, so I won't be able to do much horse catching off stream. But after stream tomorrow, so after stream Thursday, I will be able to do more horse catching while I work on videos. And then should have a click for Friday on that. We need a glue emote. Talon has made like some glue images. He's like making the logo for the company we were gonna start. Maybe we can convert one into a emote or something. Scale it way down or whatever. What if it's the horse Valhalla and they want to be glue? Interesting. We just need to shift our mentality. We need to shift our mentality to be, maybe they want this. I know that they're fighting it and you throw a rope over their head and they like resist. But has a dude responded? He did. So yesterday he messaged me and said, hey, I'm gonna need more time with this, which I expected that to happen. He's like, I've had some urgent orders, so I'll need some more time with this, if you don't mind. And I have 2 more days. And I said, sure, you can have 2 more days. I don't mind. I understand that you're busy. And then he sends me over an approval request for the extended time, and it was for 3 days. And I'm like, okay, if you needed 3 days, why didn't you tell me that? But I don't know. The whole thing is just weird. It's like he's worried that I will cancel. So he's trying to like undersell delays and stuff. I don't know. But he did give me some like raw, like very raw sketches. And I think they'll do fine. What do you Honse for? Crons for Debo? Exactly that, yep. We capture horses for crons for Debo. Down was 22 mil, that horse. Down was 22 mil as well. Decent channel there. I'll make an emote now. Is it going to be like a glue one? I don't like that one's questionable on the Twitch side of things. You know what I mean? But I'm willing to submit something and see what they say. We do have the horse emote already. Could be Seclute holding a bottle saying horse glue. If you get like too specific with details, it doesn't really come through on the emotes. You gotta be like kind of non-specific. So the emote would have to be like the bottle that says horse glue rather than me holding it. That makes sense. But he did make I don't know if you still have that image that you sent over. I don't know, one of those would be fine. They might not get approved, but you know, something like that, like a jar that's horse glue or something. Need a glue bottle that feeds into horse emote. I'm gonna make it line up. Like we'd be like a baby bottle that we're then feeding the horse? Or do we want the horse vomiting into like oh man. Just putting the Honse emote on a bottle filled with white stuff isn't the best idea. Yeah. Well, according to the AI that we finally figured out the actual volume of glue we get, the reason horse glue is popular is because it's transparent, like see-through. Sounds like a great idea. I think that would get shut down. You know what I mean? Twitch might be like, yeah, we don't like this. It's horse glue. Yeah, just put the horse emote and then underneath it make sure to add the quotations, but put quotation glue. That'd be funny. Don't need to make most emotes. You can probably find it on 7TV emotes. Yeah, but we have emote slots, so may as well fill them. I'm sure Twitch will be very happy. Oh, jeez. Is that supposed to be like a ketchup bottle? Okay, so what we can do is so that it lines up with the other horse, we could just flip it. And then maybe like replace the googly eye guy with a quotation glue. I don't know. That way it's the... I don't know. Like, all that stuff, I'm not good with emote stuff. It's just a lot of work. Something like that, but horse. Keep it that way, it comes out the back of the head. We don't want the horse vomiting the glue. We want it to come out of the back of the horse. But then, like, the emote would be glue horse instead of horse glue. So we got to think about the ordering. Yeah, so kind of like that, but if the salt was flipped the other way. You see what I mean? So like the horse is throwing up the glue. I don't know. I don't know the answer. I just show up. I just work here. Animated emote of horse throwing up glue and it turning back into another horse. I just show up. I like kind of though. You know what I mean? I do some stuff on the side, but for the most part, I just show up, man. The problem with animated emotes is if I don't make them myself, they are so expensive. Like the people that can do animated emotes, it's just so expensive. So I gotta like figure that stuff out so I can do it myself. It's like $40 an emote. The only reason I even have animated emotes is because they threw them into the package to get like the screens and stuff. You mind checking my gear quickly on Garmoth and tell me what my next step is? Sure. You can go ahead and link your gear. Garmoth is whitelisted on Twitch, so you should have no trouble. And I can take a peek at it. This is why aliens haven't visited us yet, because we charge $40 for an animated emote. And they're like, we can't afford that, that's crazy. Take a peek. You are a Zerker, interesting. You play Awakening or you play Succession? Looks like you play Succession because you have a pen dandy. Yeah. Got your Kabuas. Very nice. Some decent gear, man. Your next step is probably getting a Hex Karazad necklace. So it's one step beyond pen. And then I would get a Pen Karazad belt. That'll put you at 314. And then from there I might go for the Duo Ator shoes. Probably just buy them though. And then I'll get you your 401. You'll be 314, 406 actually. But you'll want a bit more AP for clear speed. Thinking Pen Blackstar Awakening, that would be less impactful than getting your main hand AP up. So you'll want, I would go Hex Karazad neck, because that puts you pretty far up there. That'll put you at the 309 bracket, which is like big. And then there's just like things that you can do first to get to better grind spots, you know what I mean? Because you're probably, what are you doing, like Tungrad Ruins maybe? Yeah. Maybe you're at Tungrad Ruins. Definitely Hex neck first though, because that'll get you the 309 bracket, which is huge. And that'll be more effective AP than the Blackstar. And then if you don't need more DP, then yeah, you could detour from the Hex neck to a Pen Blackstar Awakening. And you'll be 305 bracket Awakening, not that you play Awakening. That'll help a little bit extra monster damage. And then you could go for the Pen Karazad belt. It's just that the Pen belt is going to be cheaper than the Blackstar. But I guess probably worth jumping on the Blackstar after the Hex necklace. Be 314 and then probably throw a Tor shoes if you need tankiness. Because like the goal is to get to Darkseekers, right? So you'll need more DP for that. And I would definitely buy the Duo Ators rather than going for Tet Ators. I would go for Tet like any of the other three before I went for Tet Ators. So Duo is a nice spot to be. But you gotta pump your AP up. You gotta do like 330 something. So definitely Hex neck. Then you can do your Blackstar Awakening. That's totally fine. Then get a Pen belt. Then probably get Pen earrings. Karazad, of course. That'll put you at 319. You can get your other Tet ring to Pen. That'll put you at 320. And then you're like kind of in the range. If you super giga buff, you're kind of in the range of Darkseekers there. But maybe you'll need a Tet armor. Or a couple of Tet armors. Maybe a Black Star Awakening or a Black Star Offhand at some point as well. Because that would help a lot with your DP. That's 5 DP. So the way that I would do it would be the Hex Neck, the Black Star Awakening, the Pen Karazad belt. Then I would buy the Duo Taurus shoes. Then I would get my earrings to pen. Then I would finish the ring to pen. Then I would get the Pen Black Star Offhand. And then I would go for Tet armors probably to try and get to Darkseekers. Zerker is not great at Darkseekers though, so it's something to think about. Zerker like falls off super hard later game, but you could tag like any other succession class basically and do well. Yeah, no worries, Bredora. You'll be pretty juiced after that. Your Hex Neck will be a little bit expensive, but not too bad. The belt shouldn't be... Are we cooking? Are we cooking horses? Is that what we're doing? I can't even see the name register thing. Hello? Frying chicken. I think I meant to say frying horse. Cooking up the horse glue. That is part of the process. It needs to be 70 degrees Celsius. So, I mean, that cooking is like that. That particular oil is a bit too warm, but you know, we're getting there. How much money do we have now? Ooh, we're coming up on 4 bill. I don't think we'll make 4 bill today. Maybe though. Got 15 minutes or so left. It's your last one? Or your last points? Oh, you did exclamation join, fair enough. FDA approved, yeah buddy. We are the FDA. Don't know what that does. What does the exclamation join? Oh, the thing on the screen in the lower left-hand corner is called a Tangia dungeon. So basically, you have like a little avatar. If you hover over the stream, on the right-hand side of it, there's like a little orange pumpkin-looking thing. And if you click on that, you can make your Tangia dungeon avatar. Or you could do exclamation Tangia and click that link, and you can do it there. But basically, what you're doing is you're sending your avatar into the dungeon to earn experience and get items at various rare drop rates. And you can use that on-screen thing or exclamation Tangia to go equip your character with the items that you get to continue to raid the dungeon. Kind of a cool little thing. And it looks, your equip thing will look something like this. Maybe not. Something like this. So this is my Tangia dungeon character. Let me join this raid so that we're in it. Right there we are. This is my Tangia dungeon character, so you can get a bunch of items. They all have different stats. So you just equip your character. You can customize your character's colors. And we've added a bunch of custom items in, so you can drop things like sovereign weapons and like Labresca helmets and stuff like that. And you could even get free Tangia voucher tokens, such as this one, based on the variety. So this one is custom. If we just search custom, it'll show us all the Tangias we can redeem with our free coupon that we earned from the dungeon. And then we click it and we hit send interaction, and it'll play it over my screen.
I think I got it, but just in case, tell me the whole thing again. I wasn't listening.
There you go. Cool little thing.
Here comes that bullshit.
Can I get this as a channel point redeem?
Bullshit, what up? Here comes that bullshit, what up? Here comes that bullshit, what up? Watch him rolling. Watch him.
I mean, it's pretty short, so I suppose we could do that. That logistically is a little bit difficult, but I will figure it out. Let me see, because then we need to go to home. It's called Here Come That Boy. Here Come That Boy. Okay, we'll change this over here. All right, and there you go. Should be up. Highest level a horse can be when you capture it, 10, I think. I don't think I've ever seen a horse over level 10. But that doesn't necessarily increase its value. Its value is based on the skills it knows.
Here comes that bullshit, what up? Watch him rolling. Watch him go.
That boy's an old meme. Thought it was dead. It's being revived currently. Single-handedly. Well, I guess two-handedly now, by Vise and Reimer. They're rebirthing the meme.
I'm inspired by thirst. I'm inspired by worth. I desire your worst, so you can just hide while I work. I ain't tired, you first. I'll write a second, third verse about the lives you disperse. You never did shit, I know it hurts. Something deep inside won't.
Come here, horse. We have 11 minutes left. And we are still waiting for the second inspection of the day. I like that he just screams in the middle of it. It's so funny. Still see normal Olins being run. I thought it'd be outdated now since Decky Olins exists. Is it still got many? Not really. There's not really a reason to run normal Olins, except if you don't have enough gear for D2 Olins, as they call it, so the Dekia 2 version. I think that's probably why it's being run. It's like people that don't have the gear for the full Dekia 2. And of course, like, you can get the merchant ring piece, which is something that brings people there despite money. You can get outfits. Like, it's not terrible, but it's not worth doing when other places exist. For D1 isn't good? Yeah. Yeah. You either do... Basically, you just want to do D2 Olins or go somewhere else. Got 2 lungs dropped, yeah. It's pretty good for lungs.
popping off and risking things, gonna make a fucking name. I just wanna be famous, but I don't want that cheap fame. No, I'm not that famous.
Kuyami starting up a dungeon. Level 3 has 0 equipment. Okay. He was upside down. I don't know if he meant to be upside down, but he was upside down. Got an officer sword, just can't equip it yet? Oh, not a high enough level? Maybe like level 6 or something, maybe? You can rotate them? Can you also move them around on the screen? Because I've set the, it's called like a Tangia grid, and it should allow you to move things. But I don't know if that's happening. Yes? Okay, perfect. Perfect. Guess good if you need to burn Agris, just don't want to grind alone. Well, yeah, but then you gotta get 2 other people to do like a not great place, you know what I mean? But if you just like it, or if you're going for the merchant ring or something like that, then totally fair. Okay, that's a knock on my door for inspection. Give me just a minute. Be right back.
feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a wanna be the greatest. Everybody on the fake shit. I look around and feel like everybody is the fakest. I make this every day and I'm impatient, hoping one day I blow up from the basement. Statement, the top is so vacant. I don't hear shit that I think is amazing. Waiting for my day when I'm playing sold out shows for 1,000 faces. Hey, give me that crown, get in my way and to be put down. It ain't your place, all this my town. If I want that shit, then I'll get it right now. I'm losing it, the noose it fits, some losing shit, a stupid myth. You choose to live or choose to dip, you choose to fight or lose your grip and lose a gift. Oh,
I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign.
yeah. There's no mercy in this world, just hunger, thirsty persons in different versions. Each new update, that shit worsens. Why? Pull back the curtain and you'll see the different vermin. We all have different burdens that all seem to cause disturbance. Yo, so do me a favor, don't treat me like a neighbor. Don't need the different flavors of your problems just to savor. I've got my own issues, I need a comb to get through. Don't need to groan with you, just go get your own tissue.
I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind?
Okay, we're back. Hello. They have gone through the apartment. And they said they don't like my faucet in the kitchen because it doesn't run enough water. So they're going to fix that at some point, question mark. And they're also going to fix the windows again for the 4th time. The 4th time. Yeah. Check Discord. What are we doing on Discord? Horse glue. Did you make that? What the heck? It's like a glue bottle that looks like it's a horse. What the heck? They steal your glue collection? I don't actually have any glue. We vote? What are we voting on? Whether or not they actually fix the windows this time? Or... because window fix prediction, imagine we're 0 for 3 right now. Next time they come, you gotta set up glue bottles around the place without context. I think I might get thrown out, man. Just write horse glue on them all. See what they say. Imagine failing the window install. BDO be creeping into your life. They've tried it 3 times, man. They replaced all the windows. They came in to fix them. They came in to fix them again. What do you mean what I mean? What do you mean what I mean? Oh, so your glue bottle is just like an actual glue bottle. Is that what the vote is supposed to be for? What if you put the horse head on the glue bottle? Is that possible? Is it possible to like slide the glue word down, like closer to the nozzle, and then put the horse head on it? A little mix of the two. Mix for perfection. Yeah, exactly, right?
Get out of my house!
That's me when they're done with the inspection, you mean? Yeah. But they're coming back, man. They're gonna come back for the faucet, and then they're gonna come back again for the windows. Again. And I just like, man, I don't think I have the energy. And they came twice today. It's like, what the heck, man? Now we don't have a server swap. And it's already afternoon. It's always a awkward conversation when people see the stream room. I've had the window guys comment on it. I had the maintenance guy comment on it. I had the first inspection people comment on it. I had the second inspection people comment on it. It's always an interesting conversation. And because of sexy, why they come so often? Well, what else could it be? That's why they keep messing up the windows. They just want a reason to come back. Where's the webcam? It's an actual camera. It's not even a webcam. It's an actual camera. Stream room tour? I mean, I could, but it's not big. You've pretty much seen everything. If you combine the Discord image of the actual like PC setup with what you see on stream every day, which is behind me, that's the whole room. That's it. That's all that can fit in this room. Never seen anything? Check the behind the scenes channel of Discord. You've not seen the camera on either? Because we have the camera on 99% of the time. But today I didn't, because I didn't want like the inspection people on camera. 99% of the time we got the camera on. Try an AI prompt and it's so much better than my PNG. AI supremacy. They're taking our jobs, man. Nightbot F up. It says join the Discord. You did exclamation Discord, and right after your message it says join the Discord from Nightbot. Never seen the camera. That's kind of crazy, man. Here's what you do. You click on literally any VOD, and you just scroll to any point in the VOD. There's the camera. There's no space from the join exclamation Discord. So link didn't show up for me? That's really weird. The link shows for me, but that could be like a weird, like a moderator thing. I could probably fix that. Let me find which thing has Nightbot. Which of my browsers has Nightbot on it? Oh gosh, not this one. Okay, let's see. Commands. Exclamation Discord. Edit. Okay, that one's good. Okay, should work now. Should be good, should be fixed. I can click it. It could be a moderator thing. You can click as well? What? Weird. I don't have an answer on that. Brother. I like that the whole thing is white as well. Like, it didn't even try to put color into it. It's just like, yep, there's a horse, there's glue, glue's white, here you go. I'm catching horse now. Leasehold. Oh, there you go. Yeah, let me show that, see if they like it. Whoops. What do we think of this one? Is this good enough? Do we like this for horse glue? Make the hair red to match your profile pic. Guys in your horse glue, man. Alright, we will probably add that or something like it as an emote today, maybe, or they might have to wait till tomorrow. I'm not sure, but we're already like past our time, so I unfortunately am gonna have to call it here for the day. We will be back tomorrow. Probably doing some more speedrun stuff. I'd like to finish the Bartali log. That would be great. And then we'll have to figure out what we're gonna do after that. Maybe work on Deves. I'm not really sure. Something like that. And then I will do more horse catching after stream tomorrow to hopefully have the click by Friday. And then we just pray. We pray. Red hair complete. Do we like this better with the red hair? Blurst. With red? Okay, we can do that. We'll make that work. Hopefully Twitch approves it. Big old question mark there. We'll see. But yeah. We'll be back tomorrow with the usual stuff, probably speedrun stuff. But thank you guys so much for being here today. Thank you for the insane support as usual. And I will see you guys tomorrow.
Be